tonight is allegedly, don't quote me, what do I know? Allegedly, surely, going to be the end of Avowed. I don't make many promises around here, but I'm promising if this isn't the end, the next stream will be the end. No, I'm 95% sure that we'll finish this game tonight. Allegedly. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yep, you already know what we're here for. Honestly, I don't think there's any more context I could give. We're here to finish up this game. It's supposed to be done. It's supposed to be over. If it's not, well, it's gonna be. If it's not, it's gonna be. That's what I can promise you. We only have 3 more main quests to do. We have Our Dreams Divide Us still. I don't remember the names of the other 2 because I had just skimmed how many there are, but we've only got 3 left. And we're not doing any side quests. I did one thing off stream. What I did off stream was I Googled, because I was pissed. The fact that we had to spend 60k on one single wand. It wasn't even a wand for our spec. It was like a fire wand. I Googled. You want to know how many special wands there are in this game? 3. There's 3 legendary wands. You know what? You want to know how many legendary swords there are? 9. Okay? There's 3 special wands, and I went to get the ice one, the frost one. And I did that because it was literally just a chest that we missed. We'd already been out there. And you just have to kill a mob, and then you grab it. So I did that. So yeah, that's what we're starting with. We're just going, because we're gonna finish this game tonight. Allegedly. Lanky, thank you so much for the 2. Protect your organs. My organs are fine. They're not gonna be if we don't finish this game, though. So yeah, I went out. Actually, I want to go back up there. I want to check vendors. I don't think we need anything, but I forgot to do that really quick. I think we're good on everything, to be honest. 27 essence potions, 13 heal potions. Oh, I think we're also going to use Kai. So I was trying to think. I want Giada because she's a healer, and Kai because he's the closest thing we're going to get to a tank, because he can aggro. So I think that that's just going to be the companion lineup we run with. But besides that, we're not doing any more bounties. We're not doing any more gobbledygook. It's over. We're just going, because hopefully we finish this with enough time, and then I will watch the reaction videos. What? Yeah, let me grab those. The Oblivion and Skyrim videos. I mean, if we don't have enough time, then obviously we won't. And we'll watch them another day, but I think we'll have enough time. We've only got 3 main quests left. 2 hours, we'll be out of here. Stream will be over. Okay, that one's pure cope. We got a key. Where does this go? Petru's key? Does it say where this is exactly? Can I see? Petru's key. The quarter apartments. You know what's funny about that? I don't care. I hear another chest. Oh, it's up here. Oh, do I have to go all the way up? Whatever's in this chest could not be worth it. It's gonna be like 2 pieces of fucking dirt. It's gonna be 1 mushroom and then 1 twig.
What am I going to do?
I already know how this game goes. An old hammer for a quest? I'm not doing a quest. Listen, I've quested enough in this game. Alright? I've given this more than a fair shot. We could have finished this main quest in 15 hours. We're at, like, gonna be at 35 hours of this game streamed or some shit. You cannot accuse me of not giving this game a chance. Okay, I've done my due diligence. Vara stealing their food. That'll be fine. And even if they weren't, does it look like I care? I have bigger fish to fry. Ooh, actually, let's just go to this camp really quick. I don't know if there will be one right next to the main quest where we're go- Did my camera just disconnect? Okay, my camera's like actually dying now. I appreciate that camera. I love that the camera's dying. It's honestly, it brightens my day to know that my camera is dying. Oh, I love spending $300 on a camera on a random Tuesday. I'm gonna have to buy another $300 camera. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, at least I'm a pro at switching it now. Surely, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to buy a camera tomorrow. I appreciate that. Oh, Bilbo is there, sleeping. Hey, I got it. Don't worry. I'm a professional streamer. Okay? We will ignore the camera's existence if it breaks again. Because, listen, we have to get this done. We're busy people. All right?
Let me know if you...
Whisper of Exile. This is the one that we're using. Full combo attack deals low frost accumulation. A successful parry. A full combo deals moderates. Sure. Why don't we do that?
Remember.
It's a sign from above. Is it? A sign to stop playing this stupid game? But we have to finish it. It's almost done. If we were still 30 hours away from the end, I would be like, alright, you know what? We'll just kill ourselves now. But it's not. What's my weight at? Oh, 55 out of 223. They might as well not even have a weight limit in this game because we've only hit it twice. This is a Logitech Brio 4K. The newest model of it. Because equipment breaks often, as I clearly know. And I like to keep things as simple as possible. What's the next game? I'm not sure what we'll be doing Tuesday and Thursday. I think maybe Mecha Break Beta and then a talk stream. But after that, starting Saturday, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. That will be for like 2 weeks. And then I kind of want to play that Dragonkin game. But after that, it will be Assassin's Creed Shadows. Woo! I love it. Hey man, what are you doing? I love Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, also hopefully the volume's good. It should be fine. But what do I know? Do I even need money at this point? I don't think so. This looks like it would definitely be a side quest area, but I don't see a side quest for here. Whoops. It's the ice explosion. Did I die from the bomb or did I die from him? Either way, neither of them should have been able to kill me. That was weird. Okay, who's healing him? Excuse me! There's no healer. Who's healing him? You know what's funny about that is I'm leaving. So is the game any better now? I think, in all honesty, the game went story-wise from just story-wise, I think it went from a 2 to a 2.5. We had like 3 interesting lines of dialogue yesterday, which honestly is flabbergasting. Feel sorry you still have to play this. Be strong. At least it will be over after tonight, allegedly. It was the June that got ya. I liked Giada's little bit of dialogue where she admitted that she was wrong in the past and that she's actually changing and growing and evolving as a character. That doesn't happen much with female characters these days. Are we actually scoring games by dialogue lines now? Listen, when you have nothing else to go off of that's good, you have to grasp at these straws. So yeah, I like the one dialogue line. Gotta love it. Beetle jerky. That sounds disgusting. Okay, we are too strong. Also, apparently max level's 30, but we're only level 21 and we're wrecking everything. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be level 30 for the end of the game, but I'm not spending any more time grinding. To be honest, I shouldn't even be wasting time with this, but it's kind of on the way there, so we'll do it. No, I'm on fire. A fossilized dragon egg? Yes, I want this. Wait, I can't. Is it broken? Why can't I interact with it?
Faster, I say.
Excuse me? Wait. Interact.
Nothing.
Think they expected to hatch.
We got out just in time.
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
I can't actually interact with it. It must be for a
Nothing will
quest.
ever hatch from
Unless
that
I
old
need
fossil.
someone like Yahtzee.
Maybe the symbolism is
Well,
the point.
listen, that's cool. A dragon could not save this game. Unless I was just magically to get a dragon mount, a dragon would not raise the score of this game.
Who are you, spirit?
Who
The
are
plague's
you?
corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrode. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts.
Okay, can I also ask, what's with this angle? Is it supposed to be like, in my mind I hear this voice? Couldn't it look
Go
any
away.
cooler than being like
Oh, I know
zoomed
you're
in on
not
the side
real.
of her eye?
I'll stop you if I must.
No, griffins are not better than dragons. Bad take. I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly real.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Lödwyn taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
He's beyond prayer at this point.
Yes, Kai, I could see that.
How do you want to play this? I don't see him backing down.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
Oi, that's too bad. Oh. Poor guy. Couldn't even stand a chance. Hi, I'm new here. I love your sense of humor and the way you play and think. Also how you look at all the little things the game has to offer. Cheers from Barcelona for you and Bilbo. Well, much appreciated. Glad you're here.
I'll explore ancient
And
ruins anytime,
yeah, some
but
people would call that
mines-
nitpicking.
No, thank you.
I would call it
Must maintain
also
your
nitpicking. But hey, I could say it's part of my job. Cringe voice acting? What isn't cringe about this game? Let's start with that question. Oof. That looks like it hurt. Ow! Fell off the ledge. I like his armor. Loser. You suck at this game. You've been coded into this game for like 8 years and you still suck at it? Imp catchers. We would lose out on health though. No, I think I'll pass. Okay, so what are we doing? Why are there 2 locations marked? I think it's because we have to go through here and then it leads through. Ow! That hurt. No, Vara, his soul was his own. I don't care about someone's soul. It's your soul to worry about, not mine. Why should I be bothered with your soul? Magic turrets. Everything just dies so fast. But no, I'm not going to switch the difficulty because I don't want to play this any longer than we have to. We're probably in for a 5-hour stream here just to finish this stupid game. Hopefully we can kill Lödwyn after this once we actually find her. I have never seen such a brilliantly great game. Exactly. Power to the player, am I right? If you love this game, well, I don't need to insult you. To the 2 people that might actually like this game. That was loud.
The Steel Garrote did this.
Why are there 2 on my map? What is this?
You can tell because the cowards ran away.
I have a companion point. Okay, we do have to go this way. It's a circle. Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Bring. Damn, you guys are ugly. No wonder you're hiding in the mines, Amoria. Ow. Okay, I deserved that one. I deserved it. I did. I deserved it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She read my comment. I try to read a lot of the comments in chat, but some get overlooked, especially in moments like this. I'm busy dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I just shot high. Ah, I'm not gonna cry over it. Still playing Oblivion from Temu, I see. Yeah, well... it's what I have to do. Where? Okay. Legitimately.
Lead the way.
Oh, the other one disappeared. Nice. Hey, what's up there? I mean, we've gotten to the point where the only time I die is when someone gets in melee range because I'm a glass cannon. Otherwise, like, we're fine. Oops. Meant 3. Bing! Oh. Kind of hurt. Vara actually made my nights better since my dog passed away. R.I.P. Sorry to hear that. It's always hard to lose a pet.
Yes, you at the roots of your line. We'll feed you to the water.
We'll feed you to the water! If you walked up to some schizo saying that, would you be afraid of him? 'Cause that was supposed to be scary, guys. He's gonna feed you to the water.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
Chill out, Justin.
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Adir, but then
Skyrim is better.
Their
There's no
minds
competition.
they whispered and begged, spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
If we come across him, maybe we'll wave, but that's going to be about it. You could find him yourself. Whoa. It's getting really red in here. No, 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 health, health, health. Ah! Where's Giada? What's the point to have a healer on our team if our healer's not ever going to heal? Clint, thank you for the 2. What if it was the Dragon's Dogma 2 water? And with the evil tentacles because they didn't even want to add in, like, swimming mechanics? They should have just done that for this game. Like, it's so stupid, but it's worse when they add in a... technically, it's a swimming mechanic. It stopped again! Oh my god, camera, please stop. Please stop being broken. If you could actually stop being broken, you know what would be so hilarious about that? Is I would love that. Anyway, like we were talking about, when it comes to games having these like swimming mechanisms, I like having the swimming mechanisms. The problem just arises in it seeming super fucking lazy when you have something like the brine that, ooh, it's gonna kill you if you jump into the water. But it's almost worse with a game like this where there is technically swimming, but the swimming doesn't actually affect anything that's like going on with your character, because like you can't even see your character like wading through the water. The water doesn't move. And there's nothing down there anywhere. There's no fish. There's no chests, or maybe there is in like one specific area. That's stupid. None of it's good. Pro Extreme, thank you so much for the 5. Much appreciated. And according to reports, this game cost 60 to 80 million to make, which is in line with their other games because Outer Worlds was like 50 or 40 or 50. But even so, we're talking about a simple thing like swimming. You'd think that they would have mastered that by now. Even the camera's given up? Yeah, my camera's been doing this since like 2 days ago, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Is what it is. Oh, there's still one. Guys, listen. It takes 3 hits to kill these losers. Can't you just put in a little bit of work and effort? The camera said enough of this game. Believe me, I'm saying enough of this game. But I'm a responsible reviewer, and I try my best to play games as much as I can take. And that's why we didn't finish Dustborn. Because after 6 hours of Dustborn, I was over it. I was over it. Yes, Bilbo is here. He's just sleeping. The one who broke the camera. Shout out to Mr. B. Only 60 to 80 million with 3 redesigns sounds low. I agree that it does sound pretty low. But if we're to believe the rumors, even so, that's still fucking terrible. That they're missing basic features. And this game's going to make no money. Because downloads through Game Pass don't really make money. Because people have already paid for subscriptions. The only time that you can correlate the Game Pass numbers with an actual launch is if there's a lot of new signups. Otherwise, people that already pay for it and are downloading it, it's not good. They don't get anything out of it.
The Steel Garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
Are these Pargrunen books?
Pargrunen
Like
books?
campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrote got.
Just 60 to 80 million,
They've got
that's a
solid
lot.
steep
It is a
circled on that
lot,
map.
but
Whatever
it's
this
not a lot when
means,
you compare it to
isn't good.
Concord's 600 million. It's not, and that game only lasted a week. It's not a lot when you're comparing it to Kill the Justice League, which cost like $350 million. It's not a lot when you look at Elder Scrolls 6 costing 1.5 billion and GTA 6 costing 2 billion. Which is mind-boggling.
Lödwyn's bold, but she's a strong tactician. I don't see her leading her people in a reckless assault. Not without a very good reason.
What if Solace Keep hides another path to the garden?
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret.
Then what is a closely guarded secret doing in a Steel Garrote encampment?
Someone must have told Lödwyn. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
We can't allow the Steel Garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Be ready for a fight, no quarter.
No hesitation. No mercy.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Reminds me of the good old days.
I just want to kill Lödwyn. Is she going to be the actual final boss? I thought that it was going to be Lödwyn and then like Sapadal. That was my assumption. It was going to be something like that. I don't know. Lödwyn to me just seems like, I don't know, A mid-game boss fight. But this game's only had 3 boss fights, so I don't fucking know. I guess I just need to keep my expectations low.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is
She's
going
here.
to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unite under
I mean,
one
no,
flag.
you're my enemy.
One people, one law, one true God.
No!
The Erd Tree. That looks so awful. That was not good. Oh my.
Let's go.
Oh, you want to talk?
So here
Okay.
you are.
Timu, help
Sapadal
us.
coaxed you toward the garden, a spider
Ooh.
luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
I don't know.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
I don't know.
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal.
Yeah.
Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but
I-
there's no point.
yeah.
Not that I trust her with the
I
solution.
kind of agree.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
Ooh,
You
that
and
is
I
true.
Can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness. Sapadal.
Ooh. Do we set Sapadal free or do we destroy Sapadal? Let's see what they have to say, but
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the living lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, will at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
I agree that we can't trust Lödwyn, But I also agree that she is kind of right that Sapadal can't be trusted. Though... Okay, so do we side with this chick who wants to kill the god, or do we side with the god who could kill everybody? I think we just take the chance. We set Sapadal free. What the fuck matters if Sapadal kills everybody? You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter to me. I don't know. I'll put up a poll really quick to see what you guys think, but right now, kill the god or free the god? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Right now, I'm kind of I'm kind of leaning towards just setting Sapadal free. Because what does it matter if Sapadal kills everybody? Because we don't care about these characters anyway. But I kind of want to kill a god. Or attempt to kill a god by cutting down the Erd tree. I love how she says our time is short, choose. Ooh, 54%. This is a close poll. Damn, chat, you're not helpful. Well... Never kill a god? Then directly after is kill the god. Oh. We don't have time. Choose Vara. Vote in the poll, people. Free then kill? I think that's how it's going to go. Kill. Blood for the blood god. It's a 54%. Guys, this is not 53. This is not helpful. You guys were supposed to be like 90% for one. Fuck this. I'm freeing the god. It's 52%. You know what? I'll side with you guys. Free the god.
Break the bars.
That's their response right after choosing it.
If that's what you believe.
Sounds like bad
I'll
news.
stand by you.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Ooh, tell the burned queen who sent you.
Knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you?
Resorted to
Prepare
violence in a
yourself for the
conversation
beyond.
10 times. Wow. Thank you for that achievement. Wow. I do like a little bit of murdering every once in a while. I'm trying to kill all these stranglers. Bring! fuck. She's summoning so many. What's the target, he says. I don't know, maybe one of the 50 enemies in front of your face, you dumb bitch. Woo! This is going well.
Watch your right.
Hail bigots and gooners. Welcome on in to the murder stream. Didn't even hurt. Okay, it hurt a little. I'm just going to kill these ones. You're supposed to be like one of the final bosses of this game. Jeez. Okay. That's pretty boring. That was it? Where's phase 4? Damn. Okay. Hey, I'm looting.
We got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true. This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal. We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Sure.
We're not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Doofus. What did I get? I got your armor? You'd think I would be able to get their full set of armor, but luckily this game just really sucks, so you don't get it. Lucky us, am I right? Lucky us. Lucky us. Okay. Oh, I guess we get what we deserve, which is nothing but disappointment.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Are you behind the Dream Scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people? How could you turn them into monsters? It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls.
Never over. New steel
Sapadal
treads
is
upon
annoying
ashes
as
of
hell.
gold. The light stands in the midst. The old
But
light,
also,
it blinds us.
I wanted to kill
Send
Lödwyn.
it away.
I want to kill both, to be honest. If we could just kill both, that'd be great.
Not silence. Speak.
speak. I'm not your servant. Don't bully me.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. Their fault. What have we learned from you to strike at that which strikes us? They hurt us, so we hurt them.
You must learn restraint.
How could we? We were never shown different.
You can't always be a victim. Let's start off with that,
We were
Sapadal.
nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination.
Yeah, so would a normal
We
person.
tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were?
I don't know, by making an assumption, but this game's told us 8 times that assumptions are bad.
Gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Fuck the gods. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You lied, Papa. Papa lies. You let me think this wasn't your
close
doing.
Ears. We tried to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us, sweet. Help us. We are alone.
We need to old yeller this bitch. You lied to me, you caused the dream scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Oh, where's the attack option? Give me one good reason to trust you.
This time will be different.
What?
We promise. Free
Surely it will be
All
different
will
this
be
time, guys.
us.
Surely.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid sea.
I
The
mean,
one that overlooks
there's
our
not a
prison.
kill option, so I guess I just
One
want
of
more
the
power.
builders knew the way.
I'm a power-hungry maniac, so I guess sure.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Professional victim over here. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay. Sure. Godlike abilities now? How helpful? Yeah, we have a couple of them, but... Guys, we could have just turned around and then walked in. Without its help. Okay. See what we can do. They're not very godlike. Yeah. Godlike light. I wonder if we'll have to go through another trial to prove ourselves, you know, because the last one went so well. It was so fulfilling. Do you think Bilbo understands this game and that's why he sleeps? Yeah, I think Bilbo might have a little bit of PTSD from this game. Because he has not been amused through any of these streams.
What did you ask me to combat? I'm glad to hear it.
Vara is tough. That's me, don't wear it out. But Vara, why do you play these woke games? Unfortunately, I have to.
Coming from the rear.
It's the only bad part of what I do. Because this shit sucks. Can we leave? Of course we can't. Hey, maybe let's de-aggro. Perhaps we could. Are there new leaks for ES6? I heard somebody say that there was new information, but I have not seen anything, so I could not tell you for certain. Come on, de-aggro. Come on. What am I even aggroed with? From my current area? What's wrong with this area? It's out in the open. It's part of the vibe.
Take your best shot.
Listen, we don't have time for this. Listen, ladies, we just have to go. I do not have the energy for this trash.
Not saying a word.
All these side quests. Oh, and now you let me fast travel? There was a video debunking the ES6 leaks? Yeah, I had not seen them. I heard people talking about leaks, but I couldn't find anything that made me confident in them. I kind of want Meteor Shot, but I'm not really going to use it. I kind of want it.
You're as weak.
Still, I feel like my companions do absolutely nothing. Todd wouldn't lie. Oh yeah, Todd Howard would never lie. He's just a great, nice person.
Something's very wrong.
Flooded with lava. That's not good. Todd Howard is a wonderful lad. 16 times the loading screens. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guys. What's... Oh, do not panic. Alright, I'll panic.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here?
I just walked in here.
Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep.
Oh, the wall's
And so
glitching
do the
behind
steel
her.
garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
And then someone comes in, because I told them.
He's gone below to open the sluice gates.
Surely.
Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
Probably.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that
Wow,
far.
I never thought this
The
guy would do
ambassador's
something
not
shitty
responded
and
to Kostya's
self-serving.
overtures, has he?
Crazy.
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... They can. But I thought us inviolate, beyond these temptations. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds
Yep.
of years.
That's what people do.
Who knows what he'll do with
Men
the sluice
these
gates.
days, am I right?
He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. No, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my wardens on board, even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives.
Yeah.
We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your
Let's
wardens
hope
the
we don't
best.
need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Y'all are about to get Pompeyed and you're worried about... You know what? It's fine. I can have your priorities. You stupid motherfucker. You made me run around this entire world just to find star metal, and then all you'll make me is a gun or a sword. You won't even make me a wand? You should die. You know what? If we need to sacrifice somebody, I know who I'm sacrificing. This dumb bitch. You're so annoying. I can't believe you did that. I got all that metal. I was like, yeah, we're gonna get a weapon. And then this motherfucker gives me a gun. No. If we could kill anybody, any of these NPCs, oh, you bet your bottom dollar it would be him. I should give him one of the diplomacy grenades right about now.
These fungal growths are like something out of scraped off a ship in my Navy days.
Much as I want to study the light.
Watch your right!
Ouchie. This is so stupid. Like, out of everything he could give me, he could have given me a fucking book. No. No book, no gun. I mean, no book, no wand, only a gun. I know who's about to get me too. I'm about to whip out the Hollywood special.
I was worried for a second.
Ruin this guy's whole fucking career.
Come on, we don't want to be down here.
He deserves
when
it.
Does whatever he's planning.
After that. Took me 50 years to get all that metal, okay? Just for it to mean nothing. I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's going on the review, though, that's for sure. How much money do we have? 55K. That's pretty good. We don't really need it, though. I like this area. It looks really fucking cool. Oh, hey. I think it would have to be the fire ones. And it's still... I don't understand. Whenever I pull out these grenades, the worst things possible happen. Like, this guy spawns to my side. So then I throw the grenade, and at the same exact time he pushes me to the grenade, whenever I use these grenades, it's just... it's instant aggro on me. The lava looks so fake. It does, but this lava area is the best looking area in the game. And, well, that's saying a lot. Like, how is nobody doing anything? Guys, get to work here. This game hates you. Luckily, I hate it as well. There's so many different things on my screen. Oh my god.
Voices silenced.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Ouch. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! So, like I was saying.
Watch the left.
It froze again. Oh my god, this camera's driving me nuts now. Hold on, I have to fix it again. Damn, this camera, it's really broken, huh? I'll try to change the cord on it, but it seems like it's actually dead. Love that for me. I love when things break, you know? Hold on, I'm trying to readjust it. Okay, why is it not even staying? Okay, there we go. I mean, I do have the other camera. The old camera that I could use. If it breaks one more time, I will. Well, I do love me some technical difficulties, brother. Uh-oh, it's frozen. Like, everything's frozen now. Uh-oh. Can you guys still hear me? Oh, I think you can still hear me. Retard, retard, retard. Did you hear that? Okay. Hey, maybe you could work. It's really frozen. Okay, this is actually pissing me off now. Can you work, please? Oh, right. Well, my StreamYards is frozen now. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna scare it. I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete. I'm gonna Task Manager. That usually scares programs. Scares them straight. Oh my god, it's not scaring it straight. Okay, well, you know, oh, are we unfrozen? Oh no, we're not. It's not even here. Okay, what the fuck is going on tonight? Oh my gosh. Do you want to remove this device? Bitch, I've been trying to get you to do that for 5 minutes now. JD, thank you for the 20.
Yo boy JD84 donated $20. Eat something good for breakfast
Thank
tomorrow.
you. I don't eat
BTW.
breakfast.
Giorno hat again next month? Pretty please?
Guys, I'm scared right now. Oh my god, it's working, everybody. Chill out. I'm scared. Listen, my StreamYards is cooked right now. Oh, I'm gone. Why am I gone? Oh, that's the broken one still. Okay, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. And video capture device arena. Oh my fucking god. So I don't know why, but Streamlab right now is delayed. And so I was there and then it took me away again. But it's about to work right now. I swear to God. All right, guys. New donation goal is I need $300 for a camera. So any of your donations are going to a camera. If this doesn't work in 1 second, though, I'm just going to plug in the old camera. It's going to be it is what it is. Listen, man, I have to finish this game tonight. Oh my God, we are so cooked. Are we not actually going to finish this fucking game tonight? No, 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 we are. We are. We are. Can I get a... Is this working check? Is this working? Well, can you guys still hear me, I mean? Everything's so delayed right now. Maybe I need to restart my computer again. Maybe that's what broke it. I restarted my computer right before stream. Well, not right before stream, like 3 hours before stream. It was working fine. What happened to the camera? Listen, Juby. What happened to this stream? I used to be professional. I used to be a professional. Okay, well. This is amazing content. I know, right? I just love when my camera breaks. Oh, I love this. All right. Oh, I'm alive. Hey, what's up, chat? How are we doing? Yo, what is up, my fellow geeks and gamers? Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't bring him into this. If this breaks again, we're restarting Avowed. Corona, thank you for the 10, okay? We'll help you get a camera. No, guys, guys, stop. Stop. Stop giving money. I didn't ask for that. I didn't mean it seriously. Believe me, I am cheap, but I'm gonna have to buy a new camera, but you didn't have to donate. Thank you for the 10. Rar Drac, thank you for the 50. Hope this helps a bit. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ, you guys gotta chill. John, thank you for the 50. Camera simping. These are just gonna be the streams with no camera. That's my life. Hey, at least the audio constantly worked, right? Guys, thank you so much for the donos. Corona for the 10. Rar for the 50. John for the 50. Absolute fucking chads. Listen, usually for a 50, I would sit here and at least say thank you for 1 minute straight, but now we're 5 minutes behind schedule. We have to finish this dog shit. Pepper! Thank you for the 50! Did someone say camera? Whoa, 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 chill out. Yes, unfortunately. But thank you. Guys, thank you for your donos. I appreciated it. You are effectively pissing off the activists even more than you could possibly imagine now. Because, well, they aren't gonna have jobs tomorrow. And you guys are out here helping get a new camera. I don't know what broke it. I think it was Bilbo. Not even trolling. I think the cat broke the camera. Because it was fine. And then he started going behind my computer more often, and now it's just dead. Anyway, thank you guys so much for your donos. I really appreciate it. Let me kill this boss for you real quick. I can't believe that this is an endgame boss. Where'd he go? Oh, there's two. Oh no, this is just a barbarian. No, I'm slow. Obsidian experts at panhandling. Maybe I should have for all these past few years, saved my money and stopped buying 18 copies of Skyrim. Then I'd have 8 backup cameras. Oh, wait. Where's Kai? Is he not gonna pull aggro anymore? Excuse me, what are you doing? Why is he just standing here? Kai! Enchanted Wolf, thank you so much for the $9.99. I know you're joking, but here's a couple of bucks for a new camera. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Guys, I appreciate all the donos. Either way, they go to something good for the channel. But, yeah, I mean, it's been like a week of the camera being fucked. Montesquieu! Thank you for the 55. Ryan is bald, that is all. Don't bully Ryan like that. Ryan's gonna straight down this stream now. I'm gonna have to go to court to fight Ryan over my one live stream. Thank you for the 55. Much appreciated. Okay, I don't know why Kai is not pulling any aggro. Because now this stupid motherfucker's healed. Okay, is there... Okay, there's a priest. Let me get this guy first. Ryan is also gay. Oh, I can confirm that one. Yeah, definitely. Alright, this is going well. Oh, I'm dead. Why was... I am petitioning to have no companions in video games anymore if they're gonna be absolute brain dead shit ass fucking retards. I'm so done with bad companions. Anyway, I'm so sick of these idiots. What's the point to put time and effort into developing? Where are they? I'm about to whip out the Blink 182 song. Because this is ridiculous. What is the point to have companions if the companions don't do anything?
Everyone okay?
We are actively sacrificing companion quality so they can have gay storylines. If that's not woke, I don't know what is. It's the dumbest shit ever. How about we develop companions and their abilities before we worry about their sexuality? Okay, let me find the priest. No. Let me find the priest. Where is he? Here he is. Okay, he's dead. Is he actually dead? Or am I getting trolled? No, he's dead. This is Veilguard with a Skyrim mod. This really does feel like a Veilguard DLC. And that's the worst part about it. I deserve that. Whoa! I shattered that ability. That was pretty cool. Is this game really woke or just boring story? It is not that woke. Veilguard is 100 times worse. It still is preachy in some areas. There's lots of like very modern dialogue. Like they constantly talk about don't make assumptions. But it's just a very mid game. It's painfully mid. Not egregiously woke though. Okay, Kai. You know what would be very cool is if right now you grabbed aggro. Is there a priest? Did one spawn? No. Diplomacy, 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 diplomacy. Where is he? Oh, right here. Listen, man. Listen. There's only 3 wands in this game. There's like 8 grimoires, okay? I think the game is trying to say they don't like magic users. And yet we still try to use magic. I think it's time to move on. Because Kai is the closest thing we have to a tank, and he's not tanking. So therefore, playing a glass cannon is impossible. It is. It really is. You can't play a glass cannon when nobody is going to pull aggro. Aiden, thank you for the 5. I'd give more, but budget's tighter than my will to live. Damn. And companions themselves aren't shit. It's the fact that their AI has less depth than a puddle. Damn. It is true, though. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Nobody has to ever donate. Don't forget that. But thank you so much. It's fine, guys. We're about to do this. It'll all be okay. Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh my god, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be good. If we ever actually get to play it, because knowing my luck, they'll cancel it 2 days before release. Okay, it's fine. Let's do a little diplomacy. Never hurt anybody. See, like, where are my companions right now? Huh? Ooh, yeah. Keep him up here. That's a good idea. Oh, actually, this is not a good idea. I'm stuck. I'm going to back up. Monster Hunter isn't going to get canceled. Knowing my luck, it will. Giada's like baiting him to stay up here. All right, everybody calm down. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we're good. Luckily, I'm a pro gamer. If I wasn't, I would have just died there. Easy peasy. Did you just see that? He looked at this mob and then turned away. Still playing this slop? We're finishing the game tonight. You are witnessing the end. Allegedly. It literally gave us a stick and some Balrog skin. These chests are not worth it. This game isn't worth it. Put a 1 in chat if you bought this game or are playing this game, even if it's through Game Pass, or 2 if you're not. And if I see any 1s, 1 if you're playing it, 2 if you're not. Mods, any ones, ban them. Ban me so I don't have to finish this game as well. Jesus.
Quiet as a soul.
Thank God for all the 2s. Pepper, banned. Grim, thank you for the 50. These fungi are... Oh, it moved too fast. In desperate need of some aggressive diplomacy. Camera fun. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Guys, you're very generous, and I appreciate that. Also, every dono pisses off a journo.
We've got company.
Left leg.
I don't see anything else around. JD's playing this, banned. In all seriousness, I do think that it's a fine game to play through something like Game Pass, but do not spend legitimate money on this. It's not worth it. I mean, I've gotten 30 hours out of it, so it's not like it's super, like a super short experience or anything. Addis! Thank you for the 50, damn. You guys are generous. I appreciate it. I didn't want to feel left out. What a Chad. Very Chad energy. Thank you, thank you. Hear that? Even Giada's praising you. Doesn't that make you feel so much better about your decision? It doesn't. Game Pass? Game Pass is still pretty good for an average consumer. I know it sucks for developers, but also the developers don't have to take the deal if they don't want to. Bore it in. Energy sword. Imagine if we had a companion that did even 1/20th of what these priests do. We would be invincible. I'm getting pretty bored in this game. I'm sorry. Listen, the dad jokes are all that I have at this point. It's the only reason I'm still alive. I do actually hate myself for that one, though. Oh, not dead yet. Not dead yet. Hey, hey. Thank you. We got a bone. Oh, and an axe. Ooh, guys, we got a branch. At least it's kind of a boss rush right now. That's alright, I suppose. We suffer together. Yeah, this is a community, and if I'm gonna suffer, so are you guys. If there's a twig in here, I'm uninstalling. Oh, guys, we're out! Well, GG. The problem is there's a twig in every single chest. Marius, listen, you're canceled. The stuff. Oh no. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. The suffering of one, the suffering, the two, the suffering of the many. Great. Exactly what we needed in this stream. An acolyte reference. Because that's gonna make this better. You want me to jump?
Think, just jump.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Lore. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. I'm overweight. Wow, insane. Sure. Wait, why do we have all of those? Okay. I don't have time for this. Breakdown. 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 Break. Okay, we're good. Draconian, thank you for the 2. The suffering, the sweet suffering. Oh yeah, it's real sweet, all right.
My sister, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra tether you here?
A god beyond the grass.
We are a society.
What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
My Russian friend. I did not want... I stumbled onto you.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from
Oh, bad news.
Remember,
He's behind me, isn't he?
I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep.
Please, Vladimir, end it for us. You're godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We...
Is this the High
little more
Republic?
than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I don't know which way we're going anymore. Do we want... I fucking hate Sapadal. But also... It seems that they continue to highlight that if we let Sapadal free, it's all going to go fucking terribly and everyone's going to be dead. So do we go for the gamble of everybody's dead, or do we go for the definite at least he's dead?
You have seen them.
This rock is hiring a hitman.
Memories of their
A hitman on a god.
children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond.
Meta, thank you so much for the 75 Canadian. How are you doing in Canada? You're still alive? Doing all right?
Memories of the
Sorry to hear that you're there.
people like you.
Thank you so much for the dono. Support the fine arts. Piss off a journal. First super on a live stream as well.
And were betrayed.
Sheesh. Thank you so much for the support.
This land was once a jungle. Free.
Hey, at least I get to thank you over this yapping.
I saw it through their eyes.
It just keeps going.
The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sapadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired.
But thank you so much.
They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash,
Yeah.
ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sapadal burned the world.
You know what?
The people who revered them.
Let's be a hired hitman to kill this god.
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done.
Yeah.
So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Ooh, lots of choices here. Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen.
My queen!
She is the center. The center of everything. Yes. You see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the that reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here.
I'm getting a little sad for this rock.
To a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world.
This rock just gave us more interesting world building in 5 minutes than I've had in the last 35 hours.
The same long peace.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something like that. But it's gone now.
You okay?
Do I look okay?
This time seemed different.
Feeling a little nauseous right now. Ooh, it's down here. Why am I still getting gold? I don't need it. That was kind of a wise-based rock, yeah. I wish that there was more of that throughout the entire game. Of like, I don't know, when you go to sleep, you remember the boulder scenes? If during those boulder scenes, I've explained this already, if you were walking through your dream and there was like a figure by your side, and as you became more connected to the god or more like trusting of them, they grew more in figure and they actually looked more human. Or if you became like more dark side and then you disconnected from them, then they would kind of fade away. And I wish that there were other dreams with these other godlikes. I felt like that could have been a nice touch. Like that was a fine scene.
Sluice gates ahead.
Sure.
Let's find costume fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Oh, okay.
Good. You're here.
I just think that the game had potential. And they just completely didn't fucking understand the potential that was at their fingertips.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lödwyn.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
You don't know the steel grow out like I do. They had to be stopped.
I could have used them. I could have fixed everything. But you've done me a favor in a way. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our
True.
people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Non-Drew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Non-Drew never wanted what was best for us.
Well, I guess we just know how this conversation's gonna
Do not
end.
speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew.
We should chuck him into the lava.
Let's finish
Oh well, he's dead. Hey guys, what's up? Woo! Maybe you guys should have been little bitches. Oh, sorry. You're already little, you stupid fucks. Damn, you're easy to kill. Holy. True, just like the good old days. What do we get? Okay. Oh. Wait, actually good. Wait, it's stealth attack. Actually good. No, guys, I said once I liked their outfit, and now I have to wear their outfit. Man. Confronted Kostya in the lava tubes of Solace Keep.
Well, that's that.
I can't even. Okay, I have to load screen it. Sure. Yay, level 23. Level 30's max. Doesn't seem like we need it though. I mean, we just eviscerated that guy.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Okay.
Rosa, we have waited so long.
Chill out. I'll abandon you. Wait a minute, wait, wait, is there a camp? I'm not going all the way back out for the camp. Is there a camp? There's not one here. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna save, but we're going to the end game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be it. Allegedly. We probably still have like 3 different quests to do. This is probably gonna be like 3 hours, but that's fine. We'll be there one day.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. Clint, thank you for the 2. In before you have to grind those next 7 levels. I swear to God if that... I don't think so. I think we're fine. Clint, please, don't troll like that, okay? You'll give the developers ideas. Suddenly my character will be debuffed by 50%. I'll have to go get the levels.
Exactly.
Thank you for the 2. We're eviscerating these bosses though, so I don't think we need it.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden.
Yeah.
Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
True.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Pride Dolphin.
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it
never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
I swear, if
Before
this
we go
isn't
any
an
further, I
area
have to
where
ask
it's
you
like
something.
the walls
You
are
told the Inquisitor
twisting
that you
and
intend to
one
free
minute you're
Sapadal.
standing on the ground
Set
and then
them
you're on the
loose
side of the
upon the
wall
world.
and then it shifts and then
That's
you have to
still the
like,
plan.
I don't know, climb these insane staircases and then you have to fight like, I don't know, all the bosses you fought before. If this shit isn't crazy, I'm giving this game a 0. Sapadal, no, Sapadal doesn't deserve their freedom. I'm struggling.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
Just believe
Just
in
the
yourself.
one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my
Chat,
promises.
are you gonna be with me
What
till
about
the
you,
end?
Giada?
You're not going
Are you
into
gonna
the
help me
garden
destroy
without me.
Sapadal?
I have to see this
And
with
whatever
my
the
own
fuck's gonna
eyes.
happen after?
Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi,
I
now
have
would
a
be the time.
feeling
No one would think
that
less
we're
of you.
going to go into this
And tell
realm.
Quilichi that I missed
We're
out
gonna
on the
have
most
to
exciting
fight
part.
somebody. Maybe Lödwyn again? Lödwyn died too easily. We're gonna fight Lödwyn again, and then, I don't know, like, Sapadal's gonna break free even if we say Sapadal needs to die. And then, like, he's gonna fucking destroy everything, and we're gonna have to, like, have one last stand. I don't know for sure, but that's definitely the way that this is feeling. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. Absolutely not. Alright, then we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Maybe if you guys shut up every once in a while, we can actually be able to do something. Okay. Alright, we're saving, we're going. This is gonna be one of those 4-hour endings. Isn't it? I kinda want Meteor Shower. But I also... Ah, fuck it. Why the heck not?
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Okay, we'll try. We'll give it a go.
Looks like a dead end.
Sure. Whatever you say. I love how they just spawn right next to you. Dragon hide! Whoa! What's here? A glasswood branch! Oh my gosh, so good. We got a dragon hide. I don't know what all these dragon items are for. We did find the dragon egg before. Maybe we bring all these items to it. Is that New Game Plus? I'm not wasting my time with that. Oh, hey! What's up? That was my meteor shower? Oh, it's still going. That was it. I love video games. They're so good. Companions, where are you?
Easy head.
This is going well. He's gonna be dead. How am I alone? Great.
That'll show him.
That'll show him. Did you finish Black with Wukong? I did. I did, and we defeated Erlang. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. It was a very fantastic game.
Don't see a better way down.
Ouchie. It's always the swords, never wands or grimoires. Sadness and depression await me.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Paul, thank you for the 10 for the third person view. I could use third person view. Thank you for the dono, much appreciated.
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear? Strange soil calls for strange tactics.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
You don't have skin. You're a tree. A mystical tree.
Your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? And yet you choose to stay. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury
Also,
of the real
go.
gods
Thank you guys.
can only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Guys. Sapadal could destroy all of Aora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown callous but expected of a
True
queen.
leaders make choices when others would turn away.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Lödwyn failed.
Lödwyn.
Face your false god.
All right,
and end
I'm in.
its reign of terror
Let's kill this god.
permanently. Your soul.
Oh, I have to kill myself?
You.
Pff, just let me end it.
Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
You know what I think is a little weird?
His appeal.
Maybe this
Still
is
don't.
just me.
That's it.
I don't know.
From now
Adding
on,
lore,
I care to know
right? That can't exist because there's these writers, but it would have been really cool if... Okay, so how do I explain this? The Sapadal is constantly talking to you. Sapadal is always in your mind. Sapadal even talks to you while you're sleeping. Imagine if during a conversation like that, Sapadal was removing pieces of information, and then you had to piece those pieces of information together externally. So, like, there would be parts of the conversation where you didn't understand what Wotica is saying, because Sapadal is basically trying to silence it, because Sapadal's already in your mind. So why is it that Sapadal also cannot, in a way, make it so you can't hear what others are saying? And then it would have been cool if that happened, but then there were pieces of information that were gone, and then you had to put them together yourself based on, like, the level of your perception skill. Because then it actually is Sapadal either tricking you, or you figuring it out before it can trick you. I don't know. That's what I would do. Because he's already in your mind. Yeah, like Final Fantasy VIII. Devs were stupid, so it couldn't happen. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, that isn't the direction that they went with. But to me, that just sounds like a cooler way to have Sapadal be shown as, you know, like good or evil. Leading up to the moment where you have to decide, because then he's just manipulating your thoughts. But that hasn't really happened throughout the game, which again, I guess just is not the direction they wanted to go in, but he can force you to listen to him while you're sleeping, and he can talk to you during conversations, but not at all. He can't, like, actually affect your thoughts. I don't know. It is what it is.
That's Sapadal's doing.
We're missing a key. Did anyone drop it? No, no one dropped it. You mean like a proper cohesive story? Are you mad, woman? Yes, I am. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Dragonite.
Look at that thing move.
Sounds cool. You should write for games. I'm not woke enough. Thank you.
Who's next? Anyone?
Shut up. Why is she still yapping?
What is that?
Hello.
I know that place, right?
Marius.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. No, no, no. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this? No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be.
Okay.
I remember this. Duke de Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness.
Sadness.
And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to solace.
You remember none of this? It seems like an unforgettable event.
This is... I remember it, but...
Whoops, 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 whoops.
I can't do this.
Sorry.
I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Iancu. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me.
So sad.
All that time.
Now
Best friend
kiss.
doesn't do that.
That's what friends do.
Protect me from what? You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with.
Bro, can you guys just kiss and get it done with?
Sorry,
We have
Viate.
stuff to do. We have gods to kill. We
what
don't
do
have
we do
time
now?
for this. Just forgive each other. Or whatever.
What? Worse than Iancu's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
We're in
I
a
understand that,
god's
Viate.
dreamland, and
I
this
really
is what
do.
we're doing.
I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god.
I thought the game
He'll be
was ending
waiting.
tonight. It's supposed to be.
Oh, it was...
I don't know if being nice
Good to see
or
you, Viate.
rushing them makes a difference. But we're gonna have to do that for all 4 companions, aren't we? Heal myself. I'm falling off of a ledge right now. Press the wrong button.
Glad that's over.
Okay, that was nice. They actually gave me a superb wand. Now I have a legendary wand, so it doesn't matter, but I guess at least they gave me a wand. Or they tried to give me a wand. And that's something, right?
Stay on your toes.
I really like their designs. They're really cool. There's 2. Aw, shit. No. we have to get rid of one. Nice. Let's get rid of the second one. Hey, I'm not trying to jinx it, but at least the camera hasn't gone out later, right? And then I fucking die! What is the point? What is the point? I'm a glass cannon. I'm a glass cannon. I'm a glass cannon. I'm supposed to have a tank and a healer with me so I can do glass cannon things. Cool. Alright. Anyway, let's get to work. At least these are very quick. Alright guys, maybe focus. We have a companion point. Yeah, I'm new to gaming, so sometimes I'm going to mess up a little bit. I'm learning the ropes. Learning the 4-1-1.
All right, but who's counting? Stay on your toes.
Cool whack 10! Worse than rock!
I did not jump out of that. Why target me though? What did I do? I'm bleeding, motherfucker. I just took a meteor to the face. I'm not just bleeding here. What do you mean?
Cool whack 10! Ihaise! Gather round! Gather round!
Alright, we've got it. Is that not a proper defense rock? Oh, apparently not.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I am. Always hungry, milady. Sure, that's enough. Oh. Ouch. How's the music in the game? It's good when it plays. Unfortunately, though. It does go quiet quite a bit. Gosh. I extended myself too much there. Used up all my stamina. I'm dying. Oi, oi, oi. Apparently, guys, we're supposed to be in the end game. They said this was the point of no return. I feel like we've been point of no returning for 20 minutes now. 30 minutes now. I guess sometimes the endings of the games do take quite a while. It's just unfortunate it's not better. I am.
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
No. We can't. We're only looking for a little loot. Oh my god, this is like a circle. No. We can't take a look. We're done with this, Giada. We're leaving.
Incredible.
I should have brought them.
Okay. No. Lotus, thank you so much for the 20. I grant you 20 points back to your sanity meter, Vara. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. It does help. I have lost quite a bit of sanity with this game. Not that I had much to begin with, to be fair. I'm stuck on a rock! I wish we could just run. That'd be nice. We're not that lucky. Another bear! Where are my teammates? Where are my companions? Hello! Where art thou? Companions! Oh, they're just gone. Alright. Who just healed? Who... Get him run away like a little rat. Ouch! That was nice. I appreciated that. PG, thank you so much for the 10 therapy fund. Yeah, I really do need therapy after this. Yeah, I'm forced to play some of the worst video games ever created. It's a mental struggle. What can you help me with, therapists? They're like, you're fucking stupid. Maybe don't do that. But I have to. It's for the ethics, you know? And then that therapist says, who cares about ethics? Nobody else in this industry does. Oh, I'm not doing this. I'm skipping. I can't do this. I can't. I'm skipping.
The deer.
I'm sorry. I can't take another 20-minute cutscene. Burning books. Fahrenheit 451.
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in.
The machines held us
We
in.
could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled.
Did you just see that? It had 6 fingers. These are AI art. One during, I think it was the last stream, had 4 fingers. This one has 6 fingers. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. You want 70 to, in some cases, $100 to give me AI art. Are you kidding me? Right meow. Hold on. I want to go back. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. 1, 2, 3. It has 7 fingers. It has 7 on one hand and 5 on another. I'm not crazy. I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not crazy. Hold on. One, 2, 3 on the left, 4, 5 in the middle, 6, 7. You have 7 fingers. And then on the other hand, you've got 5. No, you've got 3. You've got 3 and then you've got the thumb. So you've got 4. Stop. Stop the cap. Stop the AI. Stop this. Now. Stop this. Stop!
Aircraft. Shoot. We need you stand at a...
Yeah, I skipped that dialogue. I couldn't take it. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. That's good. Okay. I understand it's supposed to be a godlike creature, but the problem is that if it's going to have human-like features in some cases, it has to look consistent. And the problem is that we've seen other art where characters have like 4 fingers. So I'm not convinced. Oh, I can't go back. I think AI is fine when it's used as a tool and not a replacement. Shh. I was trying to get behind this rock. I just keep getting stuck on everything. These environments are not good enough for fights this big. Like, where are my companions? Guys, where is everyone? They're not dead. I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely, I do not understand. This game is unplayable as a glass cannon during this end game. The rest of the game we've had absolutely no problems. And we're clearly not, like, underpowered. It's just that my companions are not doing anything for us right now. Wow, thank you. Wild Walker Ring, what does that do? Ooh, slowly regenerates health. My YouTube just broke. Sure. Well, then I have to refresh YouTube. It broke. Really quickly, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, give it a like. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying watching the playthrough. Hope you're enjoying. Viewers are being critical of the current state of the industry. That is true, AI. That is true. We got a grimoire. I mean, it's not as good as ours, but that's cool, I guess. Based AI. AI is, well, acting a little bit based. I can't get up there. You doofus, why are you trying to lead me this way? Giada, it is not the time to talk, milady. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be the time to talk ever with you. Sorry. Ugh. Wrong one. My thing is, this isn't Doom the Dark Ages. Ooh, I think that game's going to be so good. At least I hope it ends up being so good. Expectations low and all of that. I really have to go all the way back? I mean, okay. Ow! Not as good. What is the point to all of this? Where is everybody? Do you see this shit? Where are they? Guys, oh, here they are. Okay. All right, everybody chill out. Chill out. I'm appreciating my character. I love my character. She's great. I love my companions. They are so nice. Goodness. It's pretty good.
Everyone okay?
No. Not okay, actually. Alright, put in chat your estimate on how much longer it's going to take to finish the game. One hour, 5 more hours, forever and a day. 0, 2 hours, 1 hour.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Wait, I see that chest down there. Oh, thank you. Nice. What was that? Your fire damage. I don't have fire damage. Hey, at least we made it to the end. 1 hour, 30 minutes. A week, another day, 69 minutes. Guys, stop the cap. There's a camp. This is the end. There's gotta be an end. There's gotta be this. This has gotta be the end. It's gotta be.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. It seems
Everyone's nervous. Over zealous. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm done with this game.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
She's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
I could
If
use
we
a break
can't
from
take a
you.
moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know
All of
where
those
we can.
skips were for all of the donations earlier.
True. But a little rest.
You
will help
funded the
clear our
skippage.
minds.
I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm out of here. I am out of here.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some
We don't even know what it does.
of us have to sleep
We
here.
don't even know what it does. Some of us have to sleep here. What the fuck, guys? You
someone
brought
wants
change of clothes? It's small shit like that that bothers me. Why couldn't they have changed the way that this last camp looks? Because clearly this is going to be the end.
A breath held.
Right to the heart.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. We did not foresee this. The debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't a god?
Rosebush
Do we
grows
care?
berries. We cannot be but what we are. No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift. You asked us to bloom on a new bush, petals unlike ours. We showed you. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying. Whoa. That looks cool.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
This one.
Let's finish.
Why? Did you guys just see that glitch? What the heck? How was I supposed to hit him if he did that? Well, I guess that's the problem. I couldn't.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah, for sure. We have to fight them. I'm gonna go up here just so I'm kind of protected by this wall. Excuse me. Why is everything glitching in this room?
In your sake! Worse than wrath!
The audio's cutting out. They're like teleporting. What is going on with my game?
Next one's mine.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I suppose. They didn't expect players to keep it installed this long. Yeah.
Careful. I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Could I just run? Guys, don't go there. Oh, okay. I guess you have to go there, huh? She's so over it. I really am, because the game just the ending, so the start of the stream, when the start of the ending happened, like the beginning of the end, I was amused, right? But now we've gotten to the point where it's so drawn out that any enjoyment I was having with like the concept of the story being done and getting these answers is overshadowed by the ridiculously long bullshit that's happening now. I understand a little bit of padding, but it's been insane. What's this? Why is it marking this way?
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard. We gotta live to tell this tale.
These things are fucking insane. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is much more fun than this. And that was a good game after years of patches and updates. Mr. Toxicity, thank you so much for the 5. Did Western game design peak with Skyrim or The Witcher 3? Well, Witcher 3 is not Western. So, there's that. But, I do think that around 2015 to 2016 is when games peaked. Because I think that there were some games that came out that were still really great, like Arkham Knight, for example, and then Arkham Origins. I think the last of the golden ages of gaming though was like 2012 or 2013. There are still amazing games that come out, don't get me wrong, like Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring. There are some really stellar titles that still launch, but peak? Yeah. Probably like 2016 latest. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. I've got to back up.
Ease ahead.
We got another arm. Oh, wow. Okay, put it there. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's a Polish game. CD Projekt Red is Polish, so that's Eastern Europe. I mean, I guess for argument's sake, we can say that it's part of the Western world. Yeah, I mean, that would be around the time the gaming peaked, regardless. Okay. So I put that there. I don't understand. What does the game want me to do? Oh, here's another one. Okay, okay. Must be another slot. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, there was two. No, let's not group Poland with America. CDPR is Western as heck. How bad is this game? Pretty bad.
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Mm-hmm.
It is real enough to hold us, a fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing.
I woke,
connection.
you woke, he, she, we woke.
But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place.
The left often does
We
make you
refuse
suffer
to
alone.
remain caged.
Sorry.
Release us.
Sorry about that.
The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You don't have flesh.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile.
Are they attacking Parodies? Oh my god, now we have to go save Parodies? Nuts!
She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out. We must be free of her. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Even an Archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. And pile injustice upon injustice. Never.
Why not?
We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes, burn them as she burned us.
No, she convinced me you're pretty bad.
No, we would strike back at those who have caged and tormented us. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
I couldn't trust him not to kill me again.
And how can we trust the Strangler to leave us in peace? You showed us that we need to take matters into our own hands. Let us have our justice, our vengeance.
I mean, I do like a little bit of vengeance every once in a while, but
you forgive yourself.
I kind of want to kill a god now.
Desert, but you cannot grant us our freedom? Let us free. We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. We want to make them pay. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We deserve a taste, just as the bear did. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more.
I mean...
There may be another path. What if the bear's spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one.
You want to merge our souls?
We could guide you. We could care for you. You would never be desolate again. You would never wonder about your place in this world.
No, I'm not letting you Wonder Woman 1984 me.
And no one would dare question your right to live. And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
No.
Stop this! Stop!
Stop!
Bars become walls, stone, emptiness. They close, they press, bones shatter. We cannot breathe. Please!
Destroyed Sapadal and absorbed their power. Peace! Okay. Look at my frown. Arthur Fleck a little bit. yeah, I'm a god now. I got so much more testosterone. I have to start walking like She-Hulk.
Andra's depths.
The Siege of
Are we back in
Paradise. Oh
Donshore?
my gosh.
Already?
There's
That
still
must have
another
taken an
chapter.
incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
We still have
Looks
to
like
save
the war already
Paradise.
started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
Assuming's dangerous.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
Great.
I think I see Elia as well.
The Blessed Wardens are here too.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Gone forever.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy. But I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop.
That's true.
Quite impressive.
Maybe we
really.
could get on with what's going on now.
You've saved the soul of the living lands.
I
Now
shouldn't
the
have.
survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down.
People.
What an interesting situation we found ourselves in. Hey. Oh, I thought you were just a vendor. Oh, we skipped a lot of dialogue. Oopsies. Snow? Why is there snow?
Is that you?
Hey, what's up? I'm back. I need to potentially upgrade. No. No. Is Avowed on PC? Yes. It is on Steam. Speaking of which, Steam DB Avowed. Currently, the game is sitting at 13,398 players in game. It did not go over 20K this weekend. Bad, bad, bad news. Will it ever end? I'm not sure at this point. Now we have to deal with the Siege of Paradise.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokotorek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a
Oh, it's
god this
Temerity.
whole
She
time?
hated us.
Everyone, please, please. We could get
You
to
had
the
predicted
bottom of this
30K.
if
I
you
thought it
only
would be
let them
25K. Guess
speak.
we overestimated how bad it really is.
It's been
Yeah.
weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was
destroyed them.
responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
True.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
I ate their soul.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor in destroying them.
I can't imagine how one goes about destroying a god. But I suspect you've done us all a good turn.
Yes.
Sapadal was something new in the history
Now
of
I need to
Eora,
finish the mission.
and you destroyed them.
Please.
I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens? For legacy?
The devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. Thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise.
Paradise.
Inquisitor
I can't say it
Lödwyn
again.
has
I've
already
said it
joined the battle.
like 5 times every
Must have
stream. I just
traveled
can't
like the
anymore.
wind to get here so fast. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Lödwyn who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city.
She wasn't dead. I had a
Shortly
feeling
after
she
you
wasn't.
beat her
So
to
she's
the
going to be the
garden.
final boss.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Lödwyn's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go.
Can we just please
So
go kill
long as
her
her
again?
passion for Woedica
Please.
lives, so too will her spirit.
Please.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
I don't think we need to.
good.
You
That'll
can
be
talk on the
easy.
way.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Enough of this yammering. I have to go help her.
Can't be serious. You'd stand with the Steel Garrote.
No. After everything we've done to stop them?
Look at them,
bend
they're
the knee?
freaking out.
Don't do this. I followed you to the end of this world.
I can
We
just
all
turn
did.
on them now. They're panicking.
You here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't let you sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
The Wardens would sooner die than needle before
Okay.
the Steel Garrote.
All right, guys. I was
The
just
Living Lands will
joshing.
not suffer a zealot's rule. And Third
All
Ward has
right. I
coins
was
enough to
just
prove it.
joshing.
How many lives are you willing to forfeit for this benighted path to power?
No
All?
one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's 8 blasted hells are you thinking?
Lucky Jacks, thank you for the 2 and your first super chat on the stream. Much appreciated. All I do for the burned queen and for Lödwyn, her earthly avatar. All right, let's just reconsider. I honestly, I don't want to. I just want to finish this game. I want to defeat Lödwyn again.
Well, don't.
But thank you for the dono.
gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Gods, they made the right decision for once.
For once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Lödwyn and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her.
I would like to. Let's do
the living
this.
lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Lödwyn must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Okay.
Let's get... The Paradise Militia will be a...
Not solemnly. Understood.
Easy.
Another soul for the wheel.
Well, we make a good squad.
Everybody yaps. Can we climb here? Can we climb here? No.
Worth and rough.
This is the end to the end to the end, guys. Chill out. Don't be annoyed in chat. Oh, you guys are just being cruel to these poor developers. Why are you being so cruel, you fucks? Ay, 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 ay. Guys, it's cruel to criticize games and not like them now. Don't you know? Guys, you haven't even given this game a chance. Just because we put 35 hours into it, it's not enough. You just don't get it. So stupid. Yeah, guys, it's only $70, okay? They could charge $100 if they wanted. Don't be haters. Anyway, really quickly, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, dislike. Check out the links in the description and the pinned comments. Make your name green. Say something nice about this game in chat. I know that would be too difficult. Thanks for being here. Also, how are we struggling when we have like a god with us now? Or we are a god. I don't oh, I don't get it. Use a godlike ability. I'm so happy that we have one of those. Holy fuck, we're so cool! Wait, it sucks too? Oh, I can't catch a break in this game. It sucks too. Fine, it's just a game. Jesus. Okay, that was good. It's doing something.
Give me a second.
does it? Oh, it doesn't last that long? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? 40-second cooldown still.
I'll hang back and watch the game.
Why? I think it's funny how Kai is saying he's going to hang back when literally he's supposed to be the tank. My game is super stuttery, by the way.
What are you doing?
I don't know why, but it's, yeah, very stuttery.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right.
Let me rob these poor people.
Set this bar alight.
They have come.
Why did my ability work? Ring! What the fudge? Pull the aggro! Thank you.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Surely we're almost done. Oh, they're dead. Nice.
I heard them.
Vara, having fun. Oh yeah, I'm having tons of fun. Loving this game. Loving this game. Super good. Honestly, I haven't played a game this good since Veilguard. Yeah, this is the final quest. Just when we get to the end is a different story. It's the final quest of the final quest.
Envoy, welcome to the right.
Not looking so good.
Give me
Nicely done.
Alright. Jeez. Oh, stop that. If only the god power allowed you to skip to the end. Yeah, you'd think. But no, they need to pad it out even more. That last area should have been the last area of the game. Actually getting to Sapadal, that should have been the end. This just feels like more padding.
And stay down.
All right. And stay down. Sure.
Monica demands your submission.
Lödwyn!
And
Hey,
That's
I'm
Lödwyn
about to
ahead.
kill you.
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
I'm gonna get you again. I've got to buff up. Holy shit, I have 6 buffs right now. Let's fight, you dense motherfucker.
So, you survived the garden.
I did.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? My will is stronger than death. That is both my
Skeletorette.
blessing and my curse. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Mm-hmm. Shut up and draw your weapon.
Why prolong the
We probably could have just gotten a 20-minute speech, but luckily, I don't care.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this.
Together.
Together.
You show such promise,
Hey, where is she? Why is she so far away?
Worse than rock.
Doofus. She's gonna have 4 phases, I just can tell. Yeah. I can tell she's gonna have 4 phases.
Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
It's worth it. Ten.
She did revive. Or heal.
Worse than a rock. Worse than a rock. Sink! Behind it! Worse than rock.
Oh my gosh.
Worse than
I'm
rock.
burning to death! Diplomacy, 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 diplomacy. Ouchie.
Sink! Isehe!
Ugh. Busy? What do you mean busy? What am I busy with? Let's let this thing kill her. can do it. I guess I can do it. Oh, she's back again. She did have multiple phases. 3? Okay, not too shabby, I guess. Oh no, that's not good. These things are annoying as fudge. Ow, ow, ow. This is like phase 3 technically. Very literally prophesize the 4 phases. Well, we're not at phase 4 yet. Maybe we won't get there. We will. She's probably going to like transform in this last phase.
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Yep, 4 phases. Hello? Yeah, we did kill her once, but we have to kill her now again. GG.
Wherever Lödwyn is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
That is the end.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradis, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell.
Why
leave
are
the
game developers so
settlements,
cruel to
vanishing
us?
into the wilderness.
I don't know, man.
Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its
It's like the end of Kill the Justice League when they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Batman is alive. Haha.
Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise.
This will all
She
be on the
develops a
test,
taste
by the
for
way.
Valian sweets.
I hope you're
For the
writing all
first
this
time
down.
in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up.
Hi, Boba.
Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yahtzee returns to the
Yahtzee.
Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilichi, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yahtzee is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing.
Okay.
Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel
Hello? Hello? Where'd the game go? It crashed. Even the game can't handle the game anymore. I can't, man. I can't. Even the game can't handle the game. Oh my god, I love video games. Whew. Wow. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I guess we need to YouTube it. I don't think it's going to boot back up right in the middle of the cutscene. It's like the end of Sopranos. It just stops. Okay. Well, glad we did that. Okay, let's see if we can get this back. Continue. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. We'll YouTube it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Thank you. No. Thank you, but no. Okay. YouTube. Avowed ending. Oh my god. Where were we? We still have 3 minutes left. We still have 3 minutes left.
Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually,
wait, you're
she
giving
even
up?
has
No, it
something nice to say
crashed
to Vidona.
in the last cutscene.
As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing.
Please, for the love of God, don't replay it.
Herself
Thanks
to
for the
her
5.
studies of both the arcane and the godless. The restlessness never
we're
goes
here, I
away.
guess.
Freed
My
from
God.
torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
Wow.
Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You
I
do
guess
your
this
best
is
to
a
keep them
ending.
calm,
I
until
don't
the
see
voice
the
in your
different
head
endings.
is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't
So this
mind
is the
company.
ending if you save Sapadal. But what about
Wherever Lödwyn
if we don't?
The rage unreservedly, with the power.
This one's the
bounding
same.
across the plains of rare occasion they return.
Yeah,
They always
that one's the
bring you
same.
something beautiful and strange.
True ending?
I tried to tell you.
Stand the grief, quite grasped it. Time
No.
together. How
I don't see the ending that we did. I can't believe it crashed.
But not.
Well, I guess it is what it is, guys. The game crashed. And we lost our cutscene. Okay, well, guys, everyone went on to live their life. Nothing really changed. Lödwyn is dead. Sapadal is dead. Everyone respects you. All your friends are either back in their home or traveling. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it. Huzzah. And this camera's frozen, but it's going to be time to review the game in about 2 seconds. Hold on 1 second. Okay. It might have just been playing double audio. Okay. Well, guys, it's time to rate the game. It's gonna be fun. Right? Surely it's gonna be fun. Since my camera crashed before, the proportions are not going to be correct, but if this actually, oh my fucking, I'm getting so sick of this camera. It keeps freezing. Stop this. As long as this works, we can actually do our review the way that would be proper now. If this works, which it's not working. Well, guys, camera does not want to do what it should be doing tonight. Unfortunately. I don't understand why the camera is so broken right now. No, there was no autosave after the boss. But as long as you can still hear me for a minute, I can try to fix this. I can try to fix this. It's so fucking bizarre. Well, guys, that was an experience, I would say. Definitely not the best experience. That's for fuck's sake, sure. The fact that it broke at the end is weird. I don't understand. Is this going to work? Hey, camera, could you actually work for me? Yeah, this is on another scene. I guess we can try it this way. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying. If it would like to work, that would be fantastic. Is it going to work? It's not going to work. Why? Okay, I don't understand. I think that Stream Labs is broken tonight. Yep, I think Streamlabs is broken tonight because nothing seems to want to work. I think it all truly started just because we were playing this game. So, well, okay. It was set up all proper before. It's not proper anymore, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because does anything really matter in life? No, not particularly, but it does mean everything that I had reset. So you're gonna have to hold on for 2 seconds, okay? Wow, guys, look at this! We're professional now. We officially have a review screen. I know we're wasting it on Avowed. We're wasting the brand new review screen on Avowed, but it is what it is. Okay, guys, it is time to actually play some background music really quickly because I'm not rating this without something to listen to. It's been a night. It's been a week. This game has truly tested my patience. This game has truly kind of driven me crazy. Is it the worst thing I've ever played? No, but it's certainly not the best. Really quick, shout out to Gunmetal Wolf for making this brand new, very fancy review screen. And the first review we're doing, journal hat? You want me to use the journal? Okay, all right, you know what? I'll do it. Okay, the first time we're using this brand new, very fancy review screen. Guys, it's time to review Avowed. This has been a thing. I would not say it was the best. I would also not say it's the worst. Though boy oh boy, when the journos say something is a 9 or a 10 out of 10, you know it's not actually that. So let's begin. Graphics. I think that this game looked like it was from 2016. And games from 2016 can still look really great, don't get me wrong, but it just seemed a tad outdated graphics-wise. There was a lot of texture problems, lots of pop-in. I think that, which we'll talk about in a minute, the aesthetic is good, but it was not a completed aesthetic. It's like they started to add in all of these really bright colors, and then there were some areas that were completely forgotten about. Graphics-wise, though, it was good. I wouldn't say it was amazing. I also wouldn't say it was bad. Aesthetic-wise, I thought aesthetic-wise, they tried, but they didn't succeed. This is a overarching theme with this game, is I think they had a vision, but they could not execute it. And this happens with a lot of modern studios because they're just hiring juniors. They're hiring people who are new to the industry and who don't particularly know what they're doing. So I think that it was I don't know if I would say a great idea, but I would say it was a good idea. It was just poorly executed. I personally did not mind the pops of like really neon bright mushrooms or trees or plants. I felt very underwhelmed though with like the cultural differences between the areas like Dawnshore and Scatterscarp. I thought that they could have done better at making them distinct, but they didn't. Music. Problem with many games. I think the music is decent. I've listened to the full soundtrack, as I often do for games off stream, and I quite like it, but it was not prevalent within the game itself. There are times where you are in really intense combat and there's not a lot of music. Sometimes when you're walking around, you can hear the music, and it's good, but it's just not there. And even in the final boss fight against Lödwyn, there was no music. It did not feel very epic. And music to me is such an important part of an experience. And I felt that the music itself was all right, but the execution was again very poor. Difficulty-wise, this game was easy. I had no problems except for at the very end, and it's because of the companions. So when you're playing a build like I was, where I am a glass cannon, I need companions to be on their A game. I need them to be aggressive. I need them to pull aggro. In the case of Gianna, I need her to actually heal. And I felt like 95% of the game was super easy. Even the end was easy, right? We didn't have any difficulty with the final bosses. It's just that there would be times where we would be overran with enemies, and because I'm a glass cannon, I would die pretty easily. Though I would say that even on normal, the game was easy. I did not have really any problems with it. Bugs. There were quite a few bugs and quite a few glitches. It was definitely very janky. Just a couple of weeks ago, the game director had said, oh, expect jank because it's part of the fun and the creativeness. Bullshit. You guys were lazy. You guys really, I guess, needed more time. It was very unpolished. And even at the very end, we couldn't even technically watch our ending because the game crashed. There was lots of bugs, which was unfortunate. The story. I thought that the story was all right. The bones of the story was all right. Very basic. But the substance, the meat on the bones, was bad. Now, of course, going into this, we were all very worried about if the game was going to be woke, if it was going to have extremely heavy-handed, identity politics. It did not. There were a couple of storylines where very clearly the characters, like Kai, were very filled with emotion about some of their past partners. But the story overall, I would say, was not woke. It was just below mid. The story felt very bland. Were there times where I thought it was good? Yes. Like there was some chats with Giada and Marius that I felt a connection to them, right? I felt like they were actually growing as characters. But then that all felt flat. And there was a lot of yapping within this game, which I don't necessarily mind. You guys know, one of my favorite games, one of my games of the year for 2023, my game of the year for 2023 was Final Fantasy 16. Out of 50 hours, 25 is cutscenes, 25 is combat. I'm okay with very long, drawn-out stories, but this one, it did not leave a lasting impression. I'm putting it at bad. I did not enjoy the story. Again, it was not heavy-handed with identity politics. It was just bad. The gameplay, I think we're going to need another rating here between fun and boring for it's passable. Because it was not frustrating. It wasn't sleep-inducing. It wasn't challenging yet amazing. It wasn't fun, but it wasn't boring. None of these actually technically count now that I'm looking at it. I thought the combat was very standard. There's a lot of, at least for me, right? I did not really play Sword and Shield. I gave it a chance. It seemed fine, seemed standard. I was using the Grimoire and the Wand. It was very standard. I felt like it was very similar to a Hogwarts Legacy, to a Dragon Age the Veilguard. It was not the worst combat, but it also wasn't the best. I'm going to put it in boring because I don't necessarily think that it was all that fun. Adding this to my notes, thank you so much, Wolf. I just feel like it could have been a little bit better. That's my general consensus with this game. It got a bit repetitive. There wasn't enough wand selections. There wasn't enough grimoire selections. I was really hoping that when you collected all of the star metal, that you were going to be able to get a wand and a grimoire. Imagine if you could get, from collecting the star metal, a grimoire that you could put any spells into. You were given basically full access to the spells, or you had to go around to a couple certain ruins and get the spells. That would have been fucking amazing. And then you could customize your own. Gameplay adding didn't give me cancer. Thank you, Wolf. That's a good idea. I'm putting it at boring. Quality of life. It was missing a lot of features. I complained every stream, all of the time, about the pin system. A game with exploration needs a pin system. I need to be able to mark where I want on my map at all times. And because you cannot, that is complete and absolute shit. Also with the gameplay, yes, the AI totally sucked. Our teammates were making things worse for us. Quality of life was missing lots of features. Game time length. Our playthrough was, I think, about 30 hours. Let me count. About 34 hours, give or take. So, I would say, oh, this should be 30. Did I have 20? I must have had 20. It was average. I'll say average, because it wasn't. Okay, here's another thing. if I had just done the main story, it would have been 15 hours. Would have been 15 hours, but I did some of the side quests. I thought perhaps that was the right move, because then I did give it a fair chance. It was average. Price, do not. I suggest, it's just a recommendation. You can do what you want. You're an adult. I'm not here to tell you exactly what to do. If you asked me, Vara, should I spend money on this? I would say $5 in a bargain bin. Play this on Game Pass. I know Game Pass is not particularly great for the industry, but I think Game Pass is good for the customer, for the consumer, if they do not constantly want to be spending $70 on games. And if I was an average consumer and I spent $70 to $90 on this for the early access, I would be furious. It's worth it for a sale if it's like $5 and you have nothing else to play, or if it's on Game Pass. Otherwise, I do not suggest it. Replayability, I personally will not replay this. I was not emotionally connected to the characters. I didn't particularly enjoy the world. If I wanted to play something with similar combat, I'd play Hogwarts Legacy. I would not replay this. And they're not doing DLC, so you're never going to see me playing this again. My general score. Now, let me get my reference. Let me get my reference score, because I truly do think that this is very similar to Veilguard. Now, I gave Dragon Age the Veilguard a 3 out of 10. You guys know I am a generous person. I'm generous. I am going to give Avowed a 4. I'm debating between a 3.5 and a 4. Because I thought the combat was okay. The music is good when you can actually hear it. But it was missing a lot of features. It was janky. The main difference between Veilguard and this is that Veilguard was so heavy-handed with its identity politics. It constantly battered you over the head with a narrative and pronouns and, by the way, I'm non-binary, and you can't get rid of those companions. None of the companions, except for Nev, we really connected with. This was not heavy-handed. This game, though, was just painfully below mid. I'm gonna go with 4. Would I replay this? Absolutely not. Do I suggest you play this? Absolutely not. Do I think that if you're a fan of Pillars of Eternity, you should play this? Absolutely not. I suppose if you have Game Pass and you are maybe buying it for $5 and you have nothing else to play, you could give it a shot. But I personally did not love Avowed. It was slightly better, just slightly better than Veilguard because it wasn't so heavy-handed in its identity politics, but I would not replay this. I thought it was really, really painfully mid. So, yes. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them in chat. If you have any comments, feel free to leave them in chat. We are going to watch the Skyrim versus Avowed video. We're not going to watch the Oblivion one. We're going to watch the Skyrim, though. So that's my score. Hope you enjoyed it. And, well, you can see from all of my different, from all of the different categories what my thoughts are. Yeah. I don't know. Could have been better, that's for sure. It just kind of seemed like rushed slop. Wolf, thank you for the 2. We'll play it if part of ransom/bail. 4 out of 10 is generous enough. So you're ready for the Avowed comic tie-in. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch the Skyrim versus Avowed video. We're gonna watch that. Aren't you guys so excited? All right. Let me find it. Avowed versus Skyrim. It's time. All right. Actually, let me, where is the, oh my gosh, I have 80 tabs now. Let me hide all this really quickly while I find it. I have it. It's just not on the right browser. Avowed versus Skyrim. You guys know I love Skyrim. Skyrim is fantastic. But, well, I never really expected Avowed to be able to rival it. I really did not. Okay, it's time to watch it. All right, let's do this. I love Skyrim. Oh, also, hopefully the volume's good. It might be a little loud.
Better than all the key shanties all day.
That is terrible. That is terrible that you can't even interact with things within the world. Like, sure, if you walk up to an apple, you pick it up, but there's not even an animation. It just goes into your inventory. Oh, that's another major problem, and this does count for quality of life. In my opinion, maybe we could just put it in gameplay. There's no stealing. Simple things like stealing do not exist. That's fucking bullshit. And the NPCs never reacting is so triggering. Yeah, we have already pointed that one out. It's so simple, but I'm gonna turn this down. It's so simple, but it adds so much to the immersion just to have little things like ripples in the water. Like, when you're making a game, sure, maybe you don't think it's that important, but it's bizarre because there are some spots where it does happen. Shooting arrows into the air. Ming! Ming! Infinite arrows in Veilguard. Oh my god. This is giving me Skyrimitis. I'm gonna need to go back to Skyrim to heal myself. It's just so gross. It makes me feel icky with the infinite arrows and the fact that they never come back down. Oh, I never tried to shoot birds. But at least you can in Skyrim! Good animation, too. Damn. I mean, it looks a little wonky, but we're talking about a game that's how old now? Fucking 14 years old? To jail. These developers need jail time. It's small details like this that even though that looks janky, right? It's small details like that that really immerse you. No, this is Skyrim. Not Oblivion. We're watching the Skyrim one. Skyrim's 2011. Right? 13? There's not even any fish in Avowed! Oh my god. I get it. You don't think that people are going to go into the water. You don't think people are going to go into the water. It still needs to exist, though! Anonymous, thank you for the
Anonymous
5.
donated $5. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your donation and for your support. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was 11/11/11, wasn't it? I remember things. Skyrim just feels so alive. Everyone's moving around, everyone's talking to each other, they're doing things. Look at the clipping on fucking Scaly Skin's shoulder. Come on, guys. And you can actually interact with people in Skyrim. And you can actually see what they're doing. And then you can steal, you could hurt them. And they interact with you. Oh my god. Yeah, and people go to work. This is pissing me off so bad. Skyrim's just... I don't care how old it is, okay? You can mod it to make it look modern. You can mod for bugs and glitches. It is always... Even just base Skyrim is so much fucking better than Avowed. This just makes me feel icky. How can developers feel proud of their work when they're being beat by a 13-year-old's game? How? I understand that there might be part of it. Part of the story might be executives pumping out the product, trying to meet deadlines. But as a developer, you could have added the splashes. Because you have the splashes in some of the areas. You just don't have it for all of the weapons or all of the movement. That's me. That right there, that's me. Instantly walking into Whiterun and murdering everybody. Yep. How did he get my gameplay? And everyone feels so real because it's not like they just run away either. They defend themselves. They take out their knives. They will go at you. Everyone... Okay. The best way to describe it is that everyone in Skyrim is a fucking Chad. And everyone in Avowed is a fucking soy boy. What just happened? This is what happens when you fire talent and replace with DEI hires. The 2 FPS chickens in Avowed. And there's no mount. You know what? Maybe my score's a 3.5. The more I The more I watch this, the more angry I'm getting. Yeah, and then there's a bounty on you for killing someone else's chicken. And you'll get fucking arrested. I love Skyrim. I love the menus. Visually, the aesthetics are so good. It felt so dark and gritty, and it felt like a game for adults. And all of these new games like Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and Avowed, they feel like they're made for modern audiences. They feel like they are watered down, politically correct slop. Like, I didn't see anything that cool in Avowed. And even when you bait an enemy over to the gate or over to the NPCs, they don't react. I wish they would. It's small little details like that that change an experience. And they just don't care. As a developer, you should be ashamed that this is the best you can create. Bro is on fire, centimeters from death, and he's still shooting. What a fucking Chad. What a cool guy. Bring masculinity back to games. Yeah. They also have their kind of set spots where they can and can't be, and then if you just leave the spot, they instantly de-aggro. Even the surfaces of wood and stone are different. It's the small things that make a game feel special. You don't see that heart and soul in Avowed. You just don't. Well, guys, I guess I have to stream a full playthrough of Skyrim to compare. I was waiting to stream my playthrough of Skyrim until we at least had a 6th release date, but... It doesn't even go in the wall! Man, it doesn't even go in the wall. I know there's people out there who say, listen, Skyrim wouldn't have the hype without mods, and true, right? I think that mods have definitely helped Skyrim stay relevant. But it's undeniable that this game is better than 90% of the modern slop that comes out.
What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Someone do something. Those going to cry now.
Yeah. And nobody ever reacts to you taking anything in Avowed. Skyrim was an amazing game even without the mods. I agree. I think that Skyrim is really great even without mods. I just think that mods enhance it so much.
You won't get away with that.
Are modders even going to do anything for Avowed? Probably not. Like, look at that armor set. Look at this fucking armor set. I didn't even get a cool look at armor set like that in the entirety of Avowed. He is in rags, and I am impressed.
Someone do something.
Also in Skyrim, you can be a woman, which is very important to me as a woman.
Stop right there. Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
The problem with there not being a reaction to, like, stealing, and there not being damage to NPCs or them even reacting, is that everything just ends up feeling so lifeless.
Oh no, you don't.
No. And her hands clipping through her apron!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
They don't even look at you. They're not even like, hey, sir, what are you doing? Oh, the lock picking. Yep. It's another problem. Now listen, I've never been the biggest fan of Skyrim's lockpicking because I suck at lockpicking minigames. But also, the fact that Avowed doesn't even have one is so stupid. It's literally just press a button. Everything just feels, as people have described it, baby's first RPG. It all feels so, like, toned down and bland and basic.
I'm all ears.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You can't move anything around. You can't drag objects around. I didn't even think of that. Not that it would really matter, but it makes sense because you can't... Yeah, it's just gonna go to the inventory. Are you gonna pick it up? You can't, idiot. But yeah, like, you can't even interact with NPCs, never mind items. I mean, there's really no comparison. There's no comparison. Inventory items, it's okay. He's done a great job with this comparison. I'll forgive his spelling mistakes. I'm not a hater. Okay, that's so jank. Where the fuck is that? Is that Shatterscarp? Or Thirdborn? Whatever it's called? What? You die before you even hit the water? I mean, we jumped from some pretty high points. What? That's fucking gay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I jumped from this spot. That's how I feel. Yeah, that is Skyrim. Yeah, that is. She's not perfect, but she's better. She ain't perfect, but she gets the job done. Okay.
Who's laughing now?
Shut up, Todd. Put out the next game, Todd! That was a really good video. I'm not logged into my account on this browser. That was a really good comparison. And that made me upset, and now I just want to load up Skyrim. I just want to load up... Don't do that. That's right, bitch. That's right, you better fucking work. Skyrim would never do this to me. Skyrim would never prove me wrong. Shut up. Skyrim. Oh, this is my new save. Uh-oh. This is my new save. I'm embarrassed. I don't have my good save. Shut up, bitch. Ah. This is nice. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling much better now that I'm here, sweetheart. I'm feeling much better now that I'm here. Ah. This is my place. This is my safe zone. I love it here. This is my home. This is so much better. I love it here. Ah. Huh? Exactly. This is my favorite spot. Well, it's been interesting, guys. Hey, Lydia. Lydia! How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm right behind you.
Okay, we're not playing. We're not playing Skyrim, but just know I would play Skyrim. Just know I would. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Well, guys, this has been fun. This has been fun. This has been fun. Oh, where's my cursor? Ooh, where's my cursor? Avowed and task. Listen, I love you so much, Bethesda, but you could not break my system every once in a while. Avowed versus Oblivion. Even this I know is going to be better. Even... It's been a long time since I've played Oblivion. An embarrassingly long time. I mean, I'm sure most of the comparisons are going to be the same. Your definition of fun must differ wildly from mine. How? It just can't compare. Call it nostalgia. Say that, oh, you're just being closed-minded to new modern games. I don't know. Most new modern games don't have soul. This has fucking soul. Everything in these games in Oblivion and Skyrim, they feel so intentional. They feel so thoughtful or thought out. Everything is so static and Avowed. Well, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream in a few. We've watched the comparisons. It's breaking my heart to have to sit here and watch this because, like, even that, right? I understand that there are people who would be like, oh my god, how can you praise that? It looks so empty. But, okay, yes, even though that area is empty, it still has that, an atmosphere to it. It still feels, like in this case, it feels very like dark and dreary and impactful. Like you've been challenged to a duel at fucking dawn and you're gonna die if you don't accept it. Feels like a dramatic scene in a movie. And in a good way.
Something to report?
And this is just an embarrassment. You can bring the enemies into the towns, and they do not react. Makes me sad. Clearly Avowed cannot stand as competition against any other game, really. It's just pathetic that this is the best that modern developers can give us. They could have at least tried, but they didn't. Plus, most of these older games use physics, which NVIDIA 50 series doesn't even support. Just more modern audience nonsense to consume without question. Oh yeah, exactly. 100%. Makes me sad, but can't say I'm particularly shocked. But guys, with that being said, that's going to be the end of the live stream. Thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. I appreciate it, guys. It's been eventful. The camera died multiple times. I'll have to pick a new one and order it. Probably order it tomorrow, to be honest. I'm gonna try to change the cord on this one just to see if it changes anything, but I think it's actually dying for some reason. It's not even that old. Maybe I can fix it, hopefully. Figure out the problem, uninstall everything, reinstall everything, change cords, all that jazz. But thank you guys so much for your generosity tonight. It's been eventful. I'm glad that we finished Avowed. It took about a week to play, which isn't too bad, I guess, and we put a lot more extra time and effort into it. On Tuesday and on Thursday, of course, this week I will be live. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to be doing yet. I am thinking that Tuesday maybe a discussion stream and Thursday a demo day, because there's a lot of demos that I'd like to try out. I'm not sure though yet. Maybe I'll find a game that will only take like 2 streams. But then over the weekend we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds if you're excited about that. But Avowed, another game completed, pretty bad. I don't recommend you play it. And well, now I just want to play Skyrim. So yeah. Check out links in the description, guys. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. Everyone, thank you for suffering through this game with me, or else I wouldn't have finished it, that's for sure. Thank you so much for the donations, for the support, for being here, for hanging out, for stopping by. And have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.